Is this thing on? What up, banditos? First Descendant is live, and it's early. A dev team actually released a game early. Can you believe that? That never fucking happens. They're always fucking late, these developers these days. But yeah, Season 3, Episode 3 is here. It was quite the patch for download. I don't remember what the size was, but it took a while.
Probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
So, first things first, there were a lot of patch notes, but if you watch my recap or the dev live stream, pretty much covers that. There were a couple of changes in the patch notes, though. Good morning, Ty. I'm excited, too. I'm very excited. One of them is Enzo got a buff. Yeah, so the weapon rotation on Enzo is going to be faster. So instead of having to rotate through 3 weapons to get his buff, you only have to do 2. And then, what's his name? Eugen got a buff too. So his passive got a buff also. So he's going to get more HP, whatever it gives him. They bumped it from like 110 to 130 or something like that, HP recovery. So that's cool. And then Glay gets a nerf. So after further testing from the dev live stream, they concluded that she was overpowered. She was actually delivering more than what they intended. So they had to balance her out a little bit, which is good. That's good. We want them to be making smart moves. Okay, so let's see what's up, man. Let's see if we can find this new mission, because that's what we're here to do, right? See if we can just jump right in. Where would it be? Is this it? Yeah, it's right here. So we gotta do something first. Go to the exposed underwater basin and guessing blah blah. We gotta unlock it, I guess. All right, let's do that because we're gonna need to farm Dia. All right, let's check out our quests. Which one is today? New operation briefing. Let's see. Amelia has made contact in the operation. Head to HQ and reveal the operation details. So talk to Amelia. I guess this is it. Okay. What do you guys think? Does that look right? I guess I should catch up on these because I always get confused and be like, which ones are new? Yeah, people just, they swipe, man. They swipe. I think part of earning it is the fun.
How much Descendant. Have you,
You know
heard
what I mean?
about the abnormal phenomena detected near the outskirts of Axion? Abnormal wave sizes have been recorded, and unusually high tides prevented the environmental
grind is
surveillance
fun.
division from approaching for a while.
I mean, I feel like if you buy her or if
The
you
sea
buy
level has
Descendants,
dropped sharply,
especially
and the
as part of a
recon
new
squad
season
has
package,
identified
the
a
devs
structure that they've
consider
never seen before. As this building doesn't
Descendants as
appear in the
content. So
Axion
you're literally
blueprints,
bypassing
which were
content.
created by the
You know what I mean?
ancestors.
Because earning her is
HQ
part of the fun.
suspects It's either an ancestor facility or a vulgus structure.
I don't know, but
But the strange
to each
part
their own, I
is
guess.
that despite the place being practically ruins, we
All right.
A special mission with the 3 of us. My goodness, how long has it been?
I don't like the way they
Descendant.
deliver
Still
story.
no
That's
thoughts about
very
transferring to our unit? I
Eastern.
haven't given up on you yet, you know.
I notice a lot of the like
Nance,
Chinese games
no
do
time
that
for
too. It's just
chit-chat.
like stand there and watch them
Descendant,
talk to
Don't
you.
let her hold you up. Get over here.
As I'm such a nice person, I'll put up with him. Come over here, Descendant, and I'll give you a quick rundown of the situation.
Is that here that they're talking about? This happens every fucking time they release something new. I'm always like, where do I go next? Where? Okay. Is this the one I'm doing right now? I mean, it can't be the Void Vessel run, right? It says Season 2, Episode 1. Oh, that's helpful. Okay, good. So let's track this one. Okay, Hound, season 3, episode 3. Hound is on standby to investigate facility. Talk to Hound. Got it. Okay, so they're usually standing right here. They just stand here all day doing shit else. What up, Hound?
Descendant, you've had the lowdown on the situation, right? The Vulgus have been coming and going from that ruined building for days now. Pretty suspicious, huh?
Sus. Super
External
sus.
surveillance is done, and we're about to move inside. But it's a bigger job than we thought, so we need another pair of hands. Honestly, I was really hoping for a Descendant who would be a good fit for us, so I'm thrilled you're here.
Fuck that.
We don't know what's in.
Let's get to it. Okay, carry out the unidentified facility investigation operation with Hound. Okay. Do I talk to her again then? Okay, you do. But let me switch, because I was working on Freyna, updating her. She's all updated, basically. Still trying to balance out her HP, though. And the Ancestor mods are a biatch. I think they're a fucking ripoff. I'm just going to say it. So remember, we got to redo our inversion reinforcement. So we're not going to have any points here. So we got to earn this. So that's usually on top of my list. Because you're missing out on a lot of survivability. Also, let's pack this along because I need to level that up. Let's pack this along because I need to level that up. Let's go to consumables. And then let's turn on our XP gain. Let's buy some of these. Use that. And then let's do some Kuiper gain because why not, right? And then I'll do the XP. I'll save those. I don't need those. And then gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll use 5 of those. And I think we're golden. Yeah, so right now my friend is like a glass cannon. Boy, oh boy. She is strong. Except when I'm doing new stuff, I don't want to use a glass cannon because who knows what you're going to encounter. So once we get by the new stuff, you know, the first experience, then, you know, I'll turn on some jams and whatnot. So I'm going to cut the music for now so we can just listen to what these AI bots have to say. You know what I mean?
What are
All right.
the Vulgus actually doing here?
First
So
run.
we're here to find out, Inez. Start investigating.
Vulgus activity detected up ahead. Multiple targets. Be careful, everyone. I found something interesting on the Vulgus. Let's see. Wait a minute.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my buttons here. Been a minute since I was
Cloning
there.
experiment results report.
Save your outrage for later.
Hang on. First off, the arcade cloning experiment ultimately failed.
That was way too easy.
Descendant cloning experiments.
I think it's because we're kind of on tutorial mode.
They partially succeeded with the Oblivions, but the clones were unstable. The results of these experiments will be applied to the Usurpation Project. What's the Usurpation Project?
Well, before we can find out, we need to deal with the devil first.
You Vulgus bastards are a real pain in the ass. Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Apparently I rented a resource. Hold on, hold on, oh, hold on. Ooh, that was close. Sorry, I'm a little clunky right now. I gotta remember her mechanics. Okay.
Wait a minute. Why won't this open? No good. Descendant, can you come here?
Is anybody paying attention to the story?
Looks like what we need is
I heard
through here.
nothing
But
during
it
that.
doesn't seem like it'll open, huh? Keelan and I will handle the investigation from here on out. You've probably sensed that the void depth here has reached dangerous levels.
Is it me or is Inez kind of hot?
I'll send you the report we found earlier. Take it to HQ for us.
I don't know what this
I don't think it's me.
usurpation project is, but judging by this data, it's no ordinary enterprise. We better deal with this quickly before things get worse. Let's get moving.
Thanks for your help. Leave the rest to the hunting hounds.
Well, all right. Wow. Easiest mission I've ever played. Let me hide my face. Taste for the dramatic.
Only one remains now. The day has almost arrived.
Yeah. Is that supposed to be Daya? No. Yes. That's a memory. Got it. Because we also have a Raven coming in season 4. Daya, Daya, Daya. Okay. Back to Albion.
Daya! Daya! Glay, please calm yourself.
Okay.
Please, Daya. You're still a patient. You shouldn't be up yet.
Mama
Go
Glay.
with me, you vile humans. I must go to Master Corral.
You no longer need to follow the commands of Corral. All Vulgus cells in your body have been purged. You are human. Daya, do you not recognize Glay? She is your mother.
What? You're my...
Yes, Daya.
Why would you believe her?
It's me, Mom. Is it because you haven't seen me for so long, honey?
What are you...
It could be because you're the
Let
same
go of
fucking
me.
age. Just saying.
Daya, please.
Glay, be calm. Further stimulation could cause Daya to collapse again.
Descendant, I apologize for asking this of you when you have only this moment arrived.
The Division servers are down for 5 hours.
Could you
This
retrieve
one was
Descendant
supposed to
for us?
be down for 7 hours.
I shall watch over them in the meantime.
And they came up.
Over
Yeah.
here, Descendant.
I was just saying, it's not every day we see developers delivering early. What up, James? Did he just say come talk to me and then he doesn't have shit to say? Or is it somebody else? Obtain a sedative from Eugen. Yeah. Oh, there's 2 Eugens. That's not confusing.
Damn it. I thought everything would be okay when she woke up. We'll need to do a detailed examination.
You gotta order, man.
But it seems that she has lost all of her long-term memories.
No, cook some eggs.
She
Make
remembers
make
almost
it
nothing from before
a breakfast
she became
burrito.
an Oblivion.
Oh, don't start talking.
Forgetting us.
Yeah,
is
I'm on
one
Twitch,
thing,
Jayhawk.
But forgetting Glay. I can't even begin
I'll
to
drop you a
imagine
link.
how Glay must feel.
Descendant, Daya's RK readings are abnormal. Daya does not possess half the RK she should. Attempts to link with me have failed. According to my data, there are instances where past descendants lost their RK when they lost their memories. Daya could be one of those cases.
Pickle me. What up,
If
Velcro?
this is true,
Good
we
morning.
need to recover her lost RK. Unfortunately, Descendant, no methods to do so currently exist. Alpha was a unique case.
I'd like you to keep looking, Guide. There must be a way.
Understood, Eugen.
Well, I suppose it's because she's actually alive that we get to worry like this at all. Here's a sedative.
I'd like to go, but seeing me could make Daya worse. I don't think it's time to reveal my presence just yet. Fortunately, you seem to be okay. Take good care of the Elias family, please.
Okay, what next? Give the sedative to Serena. Okay, here you go.
My thanks for bringing the sedative, Descendant.
Yep, you bet. It was just a 5-meter walk, so.
Daya, listen to me carefully. You are human. The Vulgus brainwashed you and temporarily forced you to fight at their side. Ponder the Vulgus. Do you have the same appearance as they? Or does your appearance match ours? Daya, I too was a captive of Corel for many years and lost something precious. Truly, I can attest to how confused you must feel.
It's kind of weird how they don't layer their
Please,
voices.
calm
Like, you should be
yourself
able to
now
hear
and
her
put your
breathing,
trust in us.
right?
Henceforth, nothing shall harm you. Understand? I believe we must proceed with a detailed examination.
Oh yeah,
Eugen
Maramo.
recommended.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see your first question.
If the cause
Mare?
of her memory lapses is not
Mare?
due to the loss of her
Mare.
arcade, but rather a physical issue,
I've been playing
it
this
may be a
basically
simpler
since
matter.
day one.
Is that not correct?
So over a year,
Well, yes.
and
You're right.
If it is a physical issue, the medical corps
you know, I've
should be able
taken
to
little
treat it.
breaks,
I
or
should be
slow down
grateful
a
she
ton,
woke up
you
without
know.
any major trauma.
Just because.
Yes, that's true.
Because if
Thanks
you
for the
started
help,
from day one, you're an end gamer,
I'll be in touch.
ultimate, right? You have
Once thorough
everything basically,
examination's been
and
done.
Descendant.
their formula can be a little
How is
old,
Daya?
tiresome. It's the way that they set up the grind. Okay, talk to Amelia. Okay. It's not like some other games, like the Division 2, where the balance between the grind and the content is a little bit better.
You really are full of personality. She was sedated and admitted for a thorough examination? Oh, that sounds serious.
But
HQ is
very fun
monitoring the
game.
situation
Very fun
closely,
game. I just want
but Daya's case is
players like
unprecedented,
me just want
even for
more.
us.
We just want more of it.
All we
and
can do is provide medical assistance.
They kind of drip the content to you in little
hope she'll be
pieces, so you end up playing the same mission over and over
That
again to the point
aside,
where you get very
Let's begin the operation briefing.
tired
Helm
of
has
it. You're
obtained
just
and
sick
submitted
of it,
data
so to
from
speak.
their reconnaissance.
Because you have to play it over
Could
and
you
over
take us
again in
through
order
it?
to get the new stuff.
RK cloning experiments. That can't be. I knew the Vulgus were conducting various experiments on human subjects, but to go so far as to attempt to clone RK... Unless this is recent data, we can't rule out the possibility that the Vulgus have already successfully cloned RK. Thank you for your hard work, Descendant. I'll distribute this report throughout HQ and start to plan the next operation.
But yeah,
However,
they're aware of the issue too,
from
so
what
they're
I
not blind to
recall,
it. And
I
so
haven't seen any
they got a
records
couple of cool
related
things
to
happening
RK
this
cloning
year
in the HQ database.
on the end game content side,
Descendant, could you ask the guide about
introducing
RK
a
cloning
variety of
experiments?
types of content too.
Oh, I'm so
There's going to
sorry
be a
for troubling
roguelike
you.
mode
The
coming
time is of the essence.
in
I
season
need
4.
your help, please.
They have kind of a an unlimited, like a tower fight mode coming.
Descendant. RK cloning. So, the Vulgus have turned their attention to RK. Let me see what data I have. Please wait a moment. I see. The ancestors definitely also attempted to clone RK in the past. RK was a fascinating subject of research for the ancestors. They conducted a range of experiments related to RK within the bands acceptable to humanity. But all attempts ended in failure. Even with the advanced technology of the ancestors, RK could not be replicated. It is fair to say it would also be impossible for humanity, given your current...
Yeah, I was
When
trying
it
to get a
comes to
Division
the
video
Vulgus,
out too
things are
before I
more
started this,
uncertain.
but the servers are down over
Unlike
there
the
too.
ancestors, they
Unless
are
they're
willing
back.
to conduct inhumane experiments beyond our darkest imaginings.
They should be
Not
back
to
pretty
mention,
soon.
we currently have no idea what they applied the results of the failed experiments to, or why. The usurpation project. Descendant, I believe this was the true purpose of the Vulgus. We must do a follow-up investigation. If you uncover any clues, please inform me immediately.
Descendant, we need you here, right away. Hurry!
Alright, now back to there. Is that right? Yeah.
We have an emergency. Daya is gone. I thought the sedative had calmed her down, but she was faking it. When I went to the medical bay to begin her examination, I saw she had knocked out the guards and escaped through the window. Damn it. It's all my fault. It doesn't matter how busy I was. I should have been more careful.
Yep.
It's lucky that Daya was spotted.
You should have been more careful indeed. Alright, moving along. In the sterile land. Okay, let's see. There. Oh, right on. So they were on time, Villy. These two weren't hard to find. She's very dramatic, this one.
Honey, please. You're not yourself right now. Daya, it seems like you have somewhere you want to be. I'll let you go when your RK is restored, but we need to turn back for now, okay?
This is the only place I remember. I need to restore my memories. Don't get in my way.
Daya! All right. I understand. I won't stop you. But let's do this together. It's not possible for you to go into enemy territory alone in your current condition. As your mother and the former captain of the I'm embarrassed to drag you into our... Please, Descendant.
Check the identified coordinates with Glaze help. What does that mean? Unidentified coordinates. Quest. Clue to memory. That's where we are. That's where we are. Maybe I need to talk to her again. It's usually the case. Yeah.
place. This is where we were first brought after we were kidnapped.
You were here with me.
Yes, Daya. I was captured too. Like an idiot. I don't remember much. When I opened my eyes, all I could think was, I absolutely cannot die. I have to survive and save you.
Layout's kind of different. Echo.
No, don't come any closer. Daya! Daya! Mom, please! Run! Mom, run! Daya, no! Let go of me! Daya! Mom! Mom! What is this?
There's an arcade echo left here. It's a record of your thoughts, a memory, left behind by your intense will to live.
This is my past.
This is cool looking in here.
My head.
This is
Daya,
cool.
are you
The
okay?
lab look,
Should we head back?
the bodies.
No, I want to see more.
Why was Pattern Elias
Are we
here?
in the dungeon?
Pattern Elias.
This must be, right?
The Vulgus... No, the clone of you that was sent to Sigma Sector.
Ooh, cool. They cloned her.
Oh, it's not a living being. No life signs have been detected from Pattern Elias. It says it's deploying RK when it encounters us, but it doesn't actually possess RK. It's
a bunch of
clone
Dayas,
that
huh?
mimics you exceptionally well.
A clone that mimics me.
It seems like research related to Descendant cloning was conducted in this lab. Descendant, we should investigate further. See if there are any other clues.
Master Aimon, Daya Elias and the research data you requested are ready to be transferred.
No, this isn't. This is like a special side mission. They repurposed a mission for this story.
Yes, Master Aimon.
The usurpation project.
Yeah, it's pretty cool,
Do you
Kano.
remember anything, Daya?
It's a cool game. I've been playing it for over a year.
You don't have to push yourself too hard.
This is a little story mode we're in right
I
now.
think we've checked everything inside.
But it's very high
Why don't we
action.
head back? Good job. HQ, you can hear...
Well done, Glay.
All right.
I have somewhere to...
Tom Clancy Rainbow Six Siege X has 25,000 people watching it right now. It's an invitational, huh? That's crazy. Okay. Talk to Amelia again.
It's good to see you again, Descendant. Enzo is taking his time returning, so I've been assisting Amelia temporarily.
Nice.
I'm so embarrassed. I'm still fine.
I was the same, Amelia. Descendant, We reviewed all the reports and data you delivered. So Eamon had a lab hidden in the sterile land. That is unexpected.
We need to redouble our reconnaissance efforts across all zones. Thank you, Descendant.
Based on the information we have so far, we're almost certain Daya was involved in Eamon's secret RK project.
That's correct. Daya's loss of memories and her weakened RK could also be connected to this usurpation project. We might be able to find clues. Hound, please report on the progress of the underwater base recon.
This is Hound Actual. Don't come down here. Unless you want to die.
Keelan,
I want to die.
You need to give them more than that. HQ, we're still trying to find a way into the base. It's proving harder than we expected. We'll have to hold off on our request for reinforcements for now.
Roger that. Thank you for the report.
Huh. In that case, it will...
Descendant, we'd like to request that you also investigate Sigma Sector. I'll assist...
Okay. Talk to Daya. This is the left trigger. Quit hopping all over the place, Daya.
Really are my mom.
Yes. Daya...
I hear they say I'm a fake. That I should disappear.
Daya...
She's a clone.
I'm going to. Descendant and Glay, will you help me?
Of course I will. But don't run off like that again. Promise,
Yeah.
Mom.
Okay.
Amelia, can Daya
We
and
got
I
the
travel to
gist.
Sigma Sector as well?
Huh? Wait, Daya as well? Glay, you can't be serious.
I know. I'm not sure either. But if Daya sees pattern Elias, it might help trigger her memory. If there's even a small chance, we should try it.
You have a point. It is a dangerous area. But if Glay accompanies Daya, there shouldn't be any major causes for concern. Agreed. I'll need to issue Daya a full Asive terminal, not a temporary one. Now, who can deliver it to?
I will. I shall deliver it to her. I am able
Look
to
at
teach her
that
how
maid
to use it
outfit,
as well.
What?
Jesus H.
Serena's gonna teach Daya how to
That's
use
not
it,
hot at
you
all.
Luna, can't you be at least a little professional over Asive comms? Even though Serena is, like, ancient, she knows how to use a terminal now. It's simple enough for even old people to understand.
Kyle, that was not constructive.
What did you say?
Commencing inversion energy amplification. Ironheart particles activated.
To watch Serena hand over the Asive. Serena, hand over Asive here.
Now, Daya, this is an Asive terminal. Press this button to activate the terminal, then place this device inside your ear.
She's confused,
and
not
you shall hear
retarded.
the voices of the other descendants.
Okay.
Daya, as I have imparted previously, I too lost something. You have lost your path.
Your present?
I understand in totality how
So...
Serena. You may call me Serena.
Serena.
I believe that we might become
Which is
close
weird
friends.
name for her because it means mermaid.
Next we meet, would you call me by my name?
And she's flying.
Think
so.
about it.
Okay, continue the Sigma Sector investigation with Daya. Okay. This is still locked. It's Nice to put a fast travel point right next to it. How are those eggs going, James? God damn it, I'm hungry now. Thinking about breakfast burritos.
The void readings are unusually unstable today. Be careful, all of you.
Don't worry. I
Or
won't let
Sigma
Daya
Sector?
get hurt. Blay, if you encounter pattern Elias, check his spine. It's spine. Got it. I'll report in if I find anything.
You gotta change the bike.
Signal for pattern Elias detected up ahead.
Put this motorcycle on just because.
No, you're the clone, pattern Elias. Even for myself makes it clear. Dang, it's a human.
Stay back, Daya. It's dangerous.
No, no.
I'm not a fake.
You are a fake.
What? Anais, I've retrieved the data core from the spine of pattern Elias. But it's encrypted. My scanner can't read the data. As it was a commander, its data security level must have been high. Data decryption is beyond my equipment's capabilities. Descendant, please check the surrounding area.
There's a device that appears to have a decryption algorithm at your current location.
Upload the data core to the device. Excellent. Good work, Descendant. You'll need to analyze the data. Please bring it to my lab.
Hold on. Multiple Volga signals detected. Proceed with caution. Volga signals lost. Return immediately before reinforcements arrive.
Good job, Descendant. I'll deliver the data. You go get some rest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It's true, Daya. You don't believe me?
Bunny, that's enough. Descendant, can you come here for a minute?
What is it now, Bunny? What's up, Bunny?
Okay, hear me out. Daya and I used to have a competition to see who could steal more military grenades. Eugen said he could imagine me doing it, but there's no way Daya would have done that. Do you think that too?
Come on. I might not have been friends with Daya, but I know what sort of a kid she was, alright? There's no way a top cadet would have done something so stupid. Stop provoking my patient with ridiculous stories.
Wow, this is driving me nuts. Daya, you really don't remember anything? How about the time when we secretly put hot sauce instead of ketchup in Ajax's hamburger? Or when we kinda destroyed a corner of a wall in Albion Warehouse 7 while messing around? It's still all smashed up. Wanna go see?
You... actually...
I don't remember. I said I don't know. If you're just going to shout stupid
You guys are just
nonsense
pissing
at me,
off
then you can
Daya.
get out.
I'm sorry, Daya.
Ooh, they vanished. Talk to Daya who walked off. Got it. Look at this one. Already bought the premium outfit. Woo, big spenders. Okay, where is Daya?
Descendant, I know that Bunny is a good person. She even
Do you,
made
though?
up stupid stories for me. But am I really worthy of all that?
Yes.
Seeing Pattern Elias brought back a Eamon's Descendant cloning experiment. From what I remember, the experiment failed. But what if Eamon successfully? What if I don't have any memories because I'm also a clone?
Yeah,
Like
that's a
Pattern
mind
Elias.
fuck right there.
And Glay and Bunny, I just...
No memories because you are the clone.
I don't know, Descendant.
How do they know they got the right one,
Without
right?
memories. Or are...
Human child, we have completed analysis of the data we've been interpreting. Come and retrieve it. The analysis has been successful, but the results are unpleasant.
Uh-oh.
If it's new research, it seems the recent appearance of numerous clones isn't a coincidence. Various instances of Vulgus cloning experiments appear. You can see from the records that However, while the Vulgus have conducted a range of experiments on humans, they have shown little interest in cloning humans themselves. I think this is because cloning living creatures is difficult and time-consuming. However, if the true goal of the Vulgus, and if they continue to conduct cloning experiments in order, I can only hope those...
True. Okay, check the record pattern analysis, core analysis report. This one? This one.
Descendant, please report to HQ immediately.
All right. I'm not gonna read that. So you know. Yeah. I don't play video games to read.
Please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zones.
The Descendant Flores, which was identified in the data core of Pattern Elias, seems to be the same being as the Pattern Flores in the supermassive receptor. The inclusion of Pattern in the Vulgus identification code.
However, unlike Pattern Elias, Pattern Flores seems to have normal cognitive abilities, RK, and... So the Vulgus really have successfully cloned...
That isn't certain, Amelia. This entity could simply be mimicking the behavioral trait.
In HQ, when we can... Seeing the results of these experiments... I wonder what those cornered Vulgus are up. Descendant?
We gotta go find out.
Please investigate the supermassive receptor immediately.
Jesus.
Di and I will go too, Amelia.
Are you sure that's a good idea, Glay?
Not a good idea.
Then there's nothing we can do to...
Of course.
Via Amelia. Before we do that, I want to check out Enzo's new dealio here. So they updated this package.
Commencing inversion energy amplification. Ironheart particles activated.
Cowgirl skins. God, I can't remember. I can look for you. I kind of glazed over the skin part because, you know, during their presentation, because there was just so much. All the events and the skins, it's like, man, there's just a lot. I'm just going to log in and get my
We're
shit.
detecting
You know
a
what I
high
mean?
concentration of RK energy.
After
within
this
the
mission, I'll check it out for you, though.
The traitors who abandoned me have come for me again. This time I'll eliminate all of you permanently.
You will never harm my daughter, Oblivion. Descendant, follow me with Pattern Flores. Follow me.
permitted for you to go alone.
Yeah, only 2 weapon cycles. That's awesome. He's like 33% faster now.
Blade, there are multiple Vulgus detected up ahead. You need to get out of there. Ugh. Damn it. Blade! Stop! Daya! I said it's willing to go alone. Must stay with the Descendant. Oh. High concentration of RK energy detected nearby. Everyone, be careful.
He dies so fast. I end up shooting at the air. This is the drone. The drone's real strong for this story mode. Hi, it's been a minute since I've seen you. How's it go?
Yes, I've seen you before.
I got you. It's been a minute since I've done this. Oops. We should latch on to these, alright.
So unfair! I can't stand it!
Daya. Don't move. You probably have internal injuries.
You came to save me. Thank you.
I did it before I even realized
Mama's
I was
looking rough.
You understand now, right? Even without your memories, you're still my daughter. You chose to come save me.
Hallelujah.
You don't need to be afraid anymore. Oh, my sweet baby.
Not a baby anymore, Mom. Okay, let's check out that store. It was quite a list. I looked at the patch notes and I kind of just scrolled through it, and it was quite the list of store editions.
There's really a clone of me out there. Wait, there's more data. This is...
Okay, so it's the dance party thing. The dance set featured. That's so there's Daya and the dance set. So it doesn't look like the Cowgirls is out yet. I think this is a Valentine's Day theme here. Yeah, it's like a disco thing. I like that one though. That one's cool. I like the socks, the shoes. Someone's got style. And then there's that. This one's fancy. Okay, and then there's still this thing I think going on, which I think has been around, right? Which these were actually pretty cool. Some of them look sick. That black can look tactical, you know. Premium skins, theme skins. Let's look at the theme skins. Valentine's Day. Yeah, doesn't look like it, bro. It must be with the March patch. They probably don't want to overload people too much at this stage. Make sure they buy Daya. Okay. Check the record pattern for his transfer request. Okay, it must be in... Yeah.
Oh no. It seems the very thing we dreaded most has happened.
Ooh, we got to memorize this code. Okay, guys, I need your help. 2ASAF24. I remember the first 2 letters. You guys got the rest. Yeah, no problem, Woody.
Descendant. The data has confirmed. If the Vulgus have perfectly cloned Dia to the same standards as those twins, then the cloned Dia might possess the same level of RK as... However,
Avio.
I cannot detect any RK in the central area indicated in the blueprint of the underwater Descendant. I need you.
I'm on it. Send me. Put me in, coach. I'm ready.
Descendant. Please be careful. Corel is cornered. And
I can't
like
allow
a
it
rat
this
will
time,
chew
Dia.
through you. Talk to him. Jesus Christ. Just get me there, people. The Z-clone.
It's my clone. It's my business. Dia, This will be the first time that we've accessed the underwater. Unless you're a veteran like the Descendant.
Yes, Dia.
Damn it. Dia, your clone isn't alright.
I'm leaving this in your...
It'll be fine, Glenn.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
be careful out there.
All right. Can we go? 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 Yes. Move to Axiom Plains. Right on. Okay, this is first time through, so it's probably still story mode. It's weird because we went through the entrance of it, and it took us away. Now we got to go back in. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Frey for this. Preset. Let's save that so I don't have to keep doing that every time. It's gonna be annoying. As you level up, you have to keep saving. Okay, here. Oh, overshot it. Don't mind me. What's up, Hound? I'm here. How long you been waiting? Okay, we're doing this. Whoa.
remember the entrance that was blocked? When we tried to go deeper, a security protocol kicked in. That's when you arrived with the security override code. Who would have thought it? Like I said, we make a great team.
Surely.
She always got so much energy.
Descendant, enter the security override code.
Hound, don't let your guard down. The Vulgus forces are swarming.
Don't worry, little Nell.
Yeah, we got this.
What's hidden inside?
They pop like zits.
You check that side.
Ooh, it's cool. I like the water effect here. That'll be good for Val.
Master Eamon, here is the report of the results of the 8th experiment of the usurpation project, which was completed last night. For this experiment, we significantly increased the amount of acid ore used. We succeeded in extracting arcane from Descendant, as well as particle diversion, although only trace amounts. Unfortunately, the subject expired immediately, and the particles were dispersed before they could be contained. Nevertheless, this confirms our hypothesis that it is possible to extract arcane from Descendant to be awakened. However, the human forces have grown in strength, much quicker than anticipated. As there are only a handful of arcane rovers left, the next experiment.
I'm missing that little bit of cooldown from
It's a one-way transmission.
the inversion. Feel it.
It's somewhere inside the base. I've been waiting for you, Dyer. Your clone was in there after all. Give my RK back right now.
Whoa, calm down. It can't hear you. What? Why won't this thing open?
He's not even asking for an override code or anything this time.
I have to keep going.
What do you mean, Daya? Wait, Daya, stop right there!
That was just a taste, folks. Just a taste. Ooh, and then Clay got an update. Ooh, we gotta check that out. Oh boy, Clay got an update. I forgot. I don't know if I still have my Clay build. I think she's not saved. I have to figure out what the hell to do with her again. Oh, Dr. Dyer. Yes.
Eamon is an extremely paranoid commander. If security is as tight as expected, you'll need biometric clearance, personally authorized by Eamon to access the base. If my clone is inside the base, I should have access clearance as well.
I can't send you into...
Don't treat me like a child.
Yeah, I told you, Clay.
Or...
That's not what I meant. This whole thing could be a trap to lure you in.
But I can't.
A little bit, kids. A little bit.
If there's a way for us to gain access, we have
They're
to
short
use it.
shorts.
We can't give up until the very...
Daya! You're right.
It's actually a near
Anyone can see the
Automata
best option is to send you in
skin.
there.
They had a
But
collaboration.
there could be
with them.
another way, couldn't there? HQ, you...
Glay, I agree with Daya.
They show a little butt crack.
What did you say?
Oh, Enzo? No, this dude wants a conversation. Everybody wants to talk to us.
I'm sorry I'm so late. It seems this time it's my turn to persuade you, so I rushed back. Glay, I felt exactly the same way as you do now, and almost made a grave mistake. As an executive officer, it's my job to guide humanity to victory. But in a moment of poor judgment, I nearly led us into true danger instead.
Enzo.
So true.
Glay, the only...
Sorry, Glay. I don't need to hear the pity party.
Magisters are probably human. Via a child awakened. I'm sure it wasn't a simple process. If we Magisters value the potential inherent in human will.
Anais, even you.
Descendant, take this equipment to Daya. Her friend provided valuable assistance.
Yeah, the cooldown's actually supposed to be faster, but
Serena, you helped make Daya's
they
equipment. What were you thinking?
you know, we have to re-earn the inversion.
Daya has more strength than we can clearly perceive. Do you not also feel this?
Whatever you call that stuff. So I'm missing like
No.
20% or something.
If you're
So it's a little slow because of the inversion reinforcement here. One of these, this one, yeah. So I usually run this one, so we have to earn it up, and then I'll get that cooldown back. Otherwise, the cooldown is at 73%. So that inversion will push me to cap most of the time, and then otherwise, this is it. I'm still working on this thing, you know. This is a fucking process. It's a rip-off process. But got range there. I got one with legendary range, which was pretty cool. Skill effect range. You see that red one there? Or transcendent range, or whatever you want to call that. Fuchsia. But I didn't like the lower HP because she's kind of glassy. So I'm running a shield collector with overwhelming shield, so she does regen really quick because of that. But she's at 4,000 here. So this gun's sick too, by the way. Fallen Hope. It's not quite done. I'm still gotta level it up so I can put on this last piece, which I think is you can go a couple of ways, but make the mag just a little bit bigger, maybe a faster reload, one of the two. The reload 1.7 seconds is fast, but when you're playing content with 1,000 horde homing in on you, then you're gonna need it to be a little bit faster. I like the hybrid concept that they're bringing back to the game. You know, the use the guns, use the skills. I think that's smart. What am I supposed to do? Move to Axion Plains. All right. So, oh, let me see if I have glaze set up still, because I think I haven't used her in a while. Oh, she's still here. All right. Ooh, this will be interesting. So I need to put this on. I was using the Enlightened Mage, okay. And I don't have... Let's see here. There we go. That'll work. It's got MP and defense. She doesn't really use MP, but that's fine for now. We'll just slap on whatever. What gun would we want to? Probably want to try her with the this dealio. And then I don't have the shadow built up yet. But I do want to bring it along, so I'll level it. And then we'll swap this weapon to here. I think for the build, it's been a while, so Explosive Life is what I was using. But massive, the Blood and Iron, I'm excited to use. It's a melee one, and she turns into a gunslinger. Mob, Explosive Life. Oh, I still have this one too. Predator Instinct. I don't even remember Predator Instinct. So while frenzied, HP is not consumed. You can use a firearm. While frenzied, gradually increases firearm attack. Why does it say 30? What was I using it for? Yeah, the mods are a bitch. Those Ancestor mods, they're a bitch. They're such... I don't like them. They're so expensive. It's like the ultimate grind. Setting 3. What do we got here? Is she unlocked? We would be using, with explosive life, we would be using her 2. Okay. So two-face. When using a chain type skill, grants a chance to apply heads or tails. Ooh. Skill power or skill power? Skill range or skill power. All right. Or domino drive. When using a skill build, stacks of domino drive. When using chain type skills, increase skill range and fire skill power. Oh, she doesn't use fire though. So we'll use two-face. Oh, I gotta go level her up. I gotta go activate this. Welcome back, Glay. It's been a while. I don't even know what our arcade's at. Yeah, I'll just leave it. It's exhausting because when they update things, you're like, God, it was a process to make these Descendants, right? Load it up and everything. Then they change shit, and you're like, oh man, I gotta go through and figure out what works and what doesn't. And then they introduce all these mods, these new mods. What up, Turks? They introduce these new mods, and you're like, you got to go evaluate the mods and whether they're a better option for every Descendant. Exhausting. All right. What up, team?
What took you so long, Daya? I got your...
Daya, I did try to stop her.
Come on, Dr. Han. Don't you trust...
Well...
You bet. Before the Vulgus even get close to Daya, I'll blow them all away.
Don't you all...
Huh? Why would we? Oh, when you told me to get out if I was going to and we didn't destroy just a corner of the warehouse. We actually blew up the whole thing. Alpha was so pissed.
You still...
Huh?
Right now?
Oh, that. Well, we gotta end this war quickly. There's so much for us to do after it's over. Every single day feels too precious to wait.
You are so uncomplicated.
Thank you.
Huh? What did you say? I couldn't hear.
I'll head off first.
Daya, wait for me!
You should get the wife this outfit. What are we doing now? The hell?
Don't give up until the very... You used to...
I don't remember ever...
Daya, there's nothing... I'm glad you've grown. I'm not denying your ability.
Do you really believe that I'm your daughter?
Of course.
Even if... I'm a clone.
Daya?
Ever since I'm scared.
Daya, even if your memories never return. Your mom, just come.
All right, I'll be back.
It'd be the same DNA. Technically, you'd still be her daughter. Would you not? Okay. Now what? Really? Fuck. Okay, what? That confuses me. Okay, Dia is a daughter, but so I think I have to have Dia. Or no, it was matchmaking. So that was weird. That was confusing, that message. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, are we going to be using Daya? Headbutt yourself. That mask is very Decepticon. Ooh, we are going to be playing as her. Interesting. You get a little demo. We've got a bike. Can we get a build with her? Can't see the build. Alright.
Alright! It's time to get serious!
Look at that booty. It is just out.
Tell us right away if anything happens. Roger
Okay, when
that.
a melee weapon is equipped, increased stats proportional to max
I'll stay with
XP.
her.
When using the Glacial Clash skill, grants delight proportional to the stats increase. Yeah, we're just gonna figure shit out. We're gonna press buttons.
Doors closing. Bunny? Bunny! Damn it, they're dead too. Finally here, clone. What did you say? You're well made. I'll give you that. Even I would have been fooled. Honestly, it feels unfair. I was the one captured while protecting Albion.
Okay, so you can hold down.
Clone is the real me. Don't be ridiculous. You're the clone.
So they got lightning in here, huh?
Beginning target neutralization.
She is strong, bro. So her 3 is toe. That's pretty cool. Give me back my spear.
Shield damaged.
It's alive. Yeah.
Approaching.
She's cool. She's totally like Harris. He's got to figure out our combo.
What's the point
3.
of having this
I would want to
conversation
throw
now?
3 first.
Come here. I'll give you the art. Once you have
Yeah. Yep.
immediately. Otherwise,
And then you save 4 really for.
to get back what we extracted from you. The RK extraction experiments were successful. Wait.
Save 4 for big groupings or bosses.
Eliminate the clone and retrieve RK. You! So it was a trick all along. No, I can't. Eliminate. Target confirmed.
You can miss though. Especially on uneven surfaces. That's cool that they give us a demo of the new character. That's a good idea. Such prudes. I know, totally, Lawrence. Her ass is straight hanging out for everybody to inspect. Ooh, I like the drama here. Is that the true Daya? Or is that the clone? Or is this a memory? This might be a memory. The tentacles, folks! The tentacles! I like that outfit. It's like the Matrix. That's fucked up, eh? This is why you don't want to be abducted by aliens. They got tentacles. The fuck you up with them tentacles? She is not hot. She's not hot at all. What's gonna happen in here? Nice. She in a mech suit? Is that what that is? Is she inside that thing? She is, huh? Oh, that's cool. That's the boss that we fight at the end of the mission. She is in the suit. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm ready. Fuck yeah, let's do this.
Target confirmed. Dia, Elias, beginning mission. I will eliminate the clone and retrieve the arcade. I'm not a clone. I'll take you
I don't know what I'm doing.
and get my arcade and my memory back.
Maybe this?
Eliminate the clone and... No. I can't eliminate. That's not why I woke you. I just...
Oh yeah, we gotta destroy this thing. Alright. That's something.
Time.
Woo! Woo! You make big boom boom. Yeah, take that, motherfucker! That's called my number 4. This is cool. I like it.
Beginning
Open fire.
Got something for that ass, bro. Yeah! I'm proud. Proud of myself. Proud of Dia. Proud of her digital little heart. And the courage. Oh, I wish she could fight with that dagger.
Over here. I don't have much.
You mean the clone?
time left.
If that's the clone? Or if it's actually her? Yeah, it's a good... Yeah, maybe we're never supposed to know. Decepticons.
I think Mom will be happier if you survive. If you take care of her like I did,
Ooh, that's the real Daya.
then you're basically me. Right?
Ooh, so the brown-haired one's the clone. She is the clone. Oh, she's transferring memory. That's what that is right there. I bet. I bet.
You will never escape.
So she'll have all the memories.
Daya, are you all right? Oh, sweetie, you had
Yep.
a nightmare, didn't you?
I was right.
Don't worry.
I'm always right.
Here now.
Yeah, we killed the real one.
When you smile, I'm the happiest person in the world.
Mommy?
And then the real one said, transferred her memories over, so that's basically the difference between the real one and the clone was the memories, because they got the same DNA. All these descendants have traumatic pasts, don't they? Oh, here comes the mama.
Daya, are you okay?
Yeah, I just killed myself.
You're...
Do you think the mama would always know? Do you think a mom would always know? You know, like the soul connection thing? Ooh, weird. That's what happens to every descendant when they die. They turn into fireflies.
Daya!
Okay, there we have it. Everything a man needs. JP and D.
Great work, Descendant. Please report to HQ immediately.
Fuck HQ, man.
Hut. I'm Descendant. We've just completed our identification of the bot. It seems that of the RK Factor carriers who were taken to Sigma Sector, those who were the problem is no trace of RK. According to what Daya can remember, the Vulgus have been working on the usurpation project. That is, fortunately, RK cloning, which we were initially worried about, appears to have been unsuccessful.
I don't know,
But
Chris.
based on
I
the
think
data
she gets it. I
accumulated
think
from
she
numerous
knows
experiments, it
that her
seems the
real
Vulgus
daughter
did succeed with
disappeared into
extraction.
fireflies.
We currently have no, but I believe we will find some clues if we examine the Vulgus forces more closely. Descendant, we're well aware that the recent, but, so please don't worry.
What now?
Vulgus scum. They were after Dias RK all along.
I like her setup.
Not only did
I
they
mean,
kidnap
I think
my
it's a little
daughter
too
and
much
turn
in
her
the
into an
back
oblivion,
to be
but they
that
tried to take
open.
her RK as well.
It's a little too much.
Calm yourself, Glay.
But from the front, it's pretty
Your
cool.
RK is becoming Nothing that the Vulgus have to... Serena's...
Daya.
But whatever, I'll take it, you know.
Have my ear... Daya, you...
If you don't...
That would bring me great joy, Daya. If you have no objection.
Why on earth?
Glay, you do not understand the impermanence of a world that vanishes with a simple...
Let's give it a shot.
I knew that you would understand. I shall look forward to working with you.
Me too.
All right, please let us fight. Please let us fight.
Descendant. First, the Vulgus crafted the prime hands. For the first time, I admit, Descendant, the war ahead will be much more arduous than it. I will continue to aid humanity.
I don't mind the really good cinematics. I prefer it than these
And
little engagements. These are just time consuming.
Daya.
All right, I think we're gonna fight. Obtain the revealed ancestor recording devices from the void. I think we're done. Because this is a different operation. Yeah, that's season 2, right? Season 2, episode 1. So I think we can go fight now. Axiom plans is locked? What? Oh, I see. All right. Let's give it a go in a group first. Get the lay of the land just because I haven't used Glay in a while. I don't know if this build's any good. I made this setup a long time ago. Luna Maria. It's very early for me too. 6:30 in the morning. I've been up since 2. 2 a.m. that is.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Your animation's changed. Hey, hey, hey.
Descendant, proceed inside.
Been so long I'm unfamiliar with their mechanics as far as like the combos.
Multiple Volgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution. We're detecting multiple Volgus signals.
Where's the big guy? Ah.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
Roger that. Hoverbike it is. Please don't look at the booty. They're giving us turns. All right then.
Descendant. Massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Look at the cheese balls using Ajax. Cheese ball! All these new Descendants and you're using Ajax. Blew him the fuck up.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
Slaughter. Now what? We just get our rewards. E-Buster, all right. We got a, I think it's a blueprint. We got one of these keys, good. Frozen gas crystal. Oh, we gotta look what we're actually after. Toxic reactors, very nice. Actually need some of these. So what we gotta do is go to the library here, and then we go to Descendants, and then we gotta mark what we need at a dia. So we go here. So it's this thing we need here. So we gotta track this. Oh, we gotta go to register. So track off, track off, track off, track off. All right. Here, and we need to track this. And then, otherwise, we just need all of our parts. But this frozen gas crystal, we're gonna need a ton of those. So 125, 250. We got 12 per run. Oof. Basically, you get 10% of a single part per run. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Cool, cool though. Let's look at our build. Skill.
Commencing inversion.
Oh, pushing this out. Yeah, no, Ajax is, yeah. He's probably overpowered, Frankie. That's why I was saying cheesy, just because he's overpowered. He's basically, I think he's outperformed me. I don't use him. I know he's overpowered, but I don't use him. I don't really like using overpowered Descendant that are so strong that they're basically breaking the game. I don't like that. kind of ruins the experience a little bit. Because I'm here for the fight. I'm not here to, you know, blitz the content so fast that the fight wasn't fun, if that kind of makes sense. I know everybody plays differently, but I would like 15-minute missions. I would like 30-minute missions. I would like 1 hour missions. You know? I'm used to games where the content is hard enough where it could take you an hour to complete a mission. There's checkpoints, and you know, if you fail, then you have to start over, and that's a huge risk, you know. And these are like 3-minute missions, and Ajax makes it 2 minutes and 45 seconds. You know, it's like, well, but yeah, he's a beast. He's a beast. Okay, so that was Explosive Life. Let's try this one, Predator Instinct. So with Predator Instinct, it's frenzied, gradually increases firearm attack. So we're going to be using increased sensory. It's all about firearm damage. Otherwise, I don't even think we use life siphon. So gap in time, maybe. Let's see. I think full arcade jacket uses MP, but she doesn't have MP. So when reloading, so this could be really cool, right? Let's try that. See if it works, because that's just free skill damage. I mean, free. It's like skill damage applied to your weapon damage, and we don't have MP, so that's a buff. If I've ever seen one. All right, let's try that. Ooh, and then we got the anvil. Let's bring the anvil. The hammer and anvil. I'm like in a toy store right now. I actually really like this weapon. It just wasn't that strong. Yeah, and as you can see, the last time I used it was before the cores were introduced. And then for this, I probably have the wrong setup. This probably has... yeah, firing Fiesta doesn't make any sense for her. We could go sharpshooter. A sharp precision shot, because it'll ramp up. For now, that's all we're gonna do, just because. And then for this bad boy, let's see if I can put a core on it. Nice. All right, what do we got here? Special is just, who cares, right? We'll leave that for later. Let's go. Sprint speed. I don't know if she reaches cap, but she does get a sprint speed boost when in a frenzy state now. Let's keep that. Oh, perfect sprint speed. All right, attribute. What does the weapon have on it? Electric. Guess that's what we do, huh? I do like chill because it freezes them. Perfect. We got perfect electric. And here we want RPM. Is that? I think it's green, which I don't have a lot of. We'll take. We don't want that because craft and convert cores. So let's do the greens, and let's do these. To level 10, I can make 26. All right, weapon core. She doesn't reload, so we don't want the reload time. This would be a good weapon for Enzo, too, because he's all about explosives. %. Yeah, let's hold there because I might need those greens for another weapon. Ajax is the titan of all titans. All he needs to do is ride a dragon, huh? Let's see if I have a better one of these because sensors, because this one sucks. Let's see, HP recovery, consumable drop rate, that's better. Max MP, she doesn't have that. Max MP consumable. Let me see if I have one in my stash. She didn't have shield, so I think the one that we have in there is best. Okay, so we put that one on instead. HP recovery and consumable drop rate. Cool, and then we can load out with some HP. External component core. The one I got equipped. There we go. Give me some HP, baby. Oh, look at that. Max HP right off. I don't know. There's nothing really new today, is there? So probably tonight. I got to work on a video too. Perfect. The next one I think I'm going to do is the Pestilence. You know, I'm doing that series, Luna, where I'm going to go through all the iconics, especially the exotics, and do like all their builds, like the best of their builds. So that when somebody's like, hey, I'm new to the game, or I'm looking for a build for the Pestilence, and be like, well, you have them all right here. Not experimental builds, like the best ones. Okay, I think we're good. And do we still have weapon, research time, Kuiper, weapon? Okay. We also need to keep an eye on the big dude. This guy, 7 minutes. Actually, we should go take this. Carm, I know. Do you think they're gonna let you choose between the girl and the guy? It's looking pretty cool though. You're just gonna run around with the G-string? Yeah, this is actually part of a nun outfit, believe it or not. Like, if I put on the right head skin here. Where is our... Whoops. Where's the nun? Ah. Yeah, that's a nun, bro. Kind of like that hat. I'm in that mask. This is the one we were wearing, though. That's her default. I just don't like how she has the coattails. They made her like cowgirl. Look at this guy. He bought the kitty cat outfit. Where's that Eugen? That's Eugen. It's actually a pretty good job. You did a good job. Oh, that hurt. That's funny. Oh, so we got to stay in here for 4 minutes. I don't remember how to change. Oh. It's the reload. Let's read it. We're just bringing back some oldies but goldies, huh? So fire Kuiper shells from the smooth barrel at the top of the gun. Okay, and it fires Gyrojet explosive rounds from the bottom. How do you earn them? Whenever you press aim, it changes. Got it. Oh. Okay, so that's a regular Kuiper. And that's kaboom. Got it. Nice. It's like flak mode. You're trying to take down aircraft. She's cool. I like her thing, that whole vampire thing. I wish they played a little bit more into it. I don't really get the defensive mode on the sword thing. I know they made a change to it, but what does it do? Just getting free defense? Come on, big boy, we're ready. So let's try the shotgun. It's not fully leveled, but I can have fun with it anyways. Yeah, it's not very strong. I need to level that thing up. Oops. Let's kill myself. It's easier. Hang on, people. We're almost there. We got new Transcendant mods, new trigger modules for these girls too. So the trigger module we're using will be updated once we get it. Let's go to the library actually and let's mark those so we know when we get them. Owned, let's go not owned, and then Descendant not owned. So trigger not owned. It's only one. That's glaze. Right there. But what about the ice one? Icebreaker, we got it already? All right, well, good news, I guess. We must have just got it. All right, we got a lot to get to, so we're gonna be doing this mission. Let's try it. We can try it private. You ready, Glay?
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them. Descendant, proceed inside. Descendant, destroy the device up ahead. Will not be.
Did that not work? Oh, I hit the wrong button combo. Let's do that again. Yeah, you better run. Pick up our loot. Get our loot, dog.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
God damn it, it didn't do it again. Oh, one to frenzy? I guess I'll do the wrong combo. What's that guy doing? This is a gold bar. Oops. I gotta read up on her skills. I don't remember what they do. Hold on, let me look at this real quick. What's the number 2 doing here? It deals damage to targets within a range. Recovers HP. When I'm frenzy. In frenzy state, deals increased damage proportional to HP. Okay. Frenzy damage skill power. Okay, got it. Deal damage.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
Damn, bro. All right, robots, look out. Oh, they are all over you, bro. There's a pause after she does her that, and that's annoying. Like an animation pause. Ooh, that thing is going fast, huh? We're gonna try all her mods today. So this is Predator's Instinct. They did a good job with the design. It's not so
Descendant.
blue,
Massive energy signal
silver.
detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Damn, she makes that fucking easy. We got something good here. What is this? All right. Icebreaker. Nice. I don't think we need it anymore though, because we got it. What is the one that we needed for her? It was called focus and expansion. Let's see. Does it have that? No, I think it's in a different box. Oh, there it is. Nice. No, let's not do that. Can you not just go back to Axiom Plains? You just gotta restart or Albion? That doesn't make any sense. Right? It's either restart or go to Albion. But we're in Axiom Plains. Alright, well, let's see if we can just change that mod real quick. And it's... I think this... Oh, too late. Okay, so we gotta go to the box. We gotta do that first. This thing. I'll say use. Then we want focus something. It's at the bottom, isn't it? Focus and expansion. Acquire. Nice. Alright. Then we're gonna put that on her. There it is. I'm going to attack it with an HP absorption, so it's going to come from her too. Okay. So that'll give her more range there. Max range at max MP. It's 10 meters. So up to 12, but right now we're at 10.7. So let's look at our stats, because I don't know if we're at cap. We're not. Because it's Predator Instinct. So if we're here, now we got to look at our cap. Max range, because I try to go for max range on this, 300. So we're not. Okay, good news. So that'll work. Yay! Alright, now Descendant module, Transcendent. Or what are her skills? Is this chained and defensive reinforcement? So let's go to we're looking for chained. There's a new one that came in today, right? That should fit for her. Yeah, I think that's what we're looking for. Let's go there. Library. Module. Descendant. Not owned. Lucky chain. That's the one we want. But that only works with Two-Face. Kill chain to target. This is the one we want, I think. But it requires crits. Wait, I didn't... Focus and expansion. Why doesn't it allow me to put on focus and expansion? because it doesn't work with it. Interesting. So with this one, it's two-phase. Okay. Its explosive life is two-phase. Interesting. Okay, let's look at our other Transcendent mod. What was it? Oh, that's nice. She doesn't use crits, but HP value would be nice. Because you want to load her up with HP. I forgot about that. So how much HP do I got on here? So I got stim accelerant. And that's it. Yeah, forgot about that. We need to load her up with mega HP. Because it's now scaling with her HP. Yeah. Is it still dimension? That's singular. Guess it doesn't really matter. You would want the dimension here. Because this one is based off of HP, not skill damage. Okay. So focus on dimensions, right. And then we want to look at, let's see, Thirster's resolution, the one with the HP. This one could be good for now. So do I got any of those symbols? I don't. I would do the sword one, but I don't have any of my swords leveled up, really. So we need to add regular HP. Where are you? Here you are. Where can I put you? Where shot focus is. No, that's not right. Oh, I do have you already. Okay. There is another one. Could do HP collector. Actually, I think all I need to do is add that one mod. What's the cap? Max damage multiplier is 210. So I think it's 21,000 is what that ends up being. 60%. You got to do the inverse of that. So 60%, 210. Probably like 28,000 or something. Let's see if this changes. 20,000. So we got some room. Make sure those are good. They are. Okay. So I think that one mod we can add. Question is, where spot do I want to add it? Oh, come on. So what pairs up with that one, I wonder? Focus on expansion. Multi-talented. Gives us cooldown. See what our HP is now, 21,000. I think we got more room. I think there's one more HP. We could go all. So there's one more HP. We're not using time distribution. Oh, we got that one. Oh, there's too many mods. I hate that you can't make this little hover thing go away. It's always blocking my scanning. Where's overwhelming HP? Let's look at that one. So, fixes max shield at 1, and she doesn't have a shield. So it doesn't. Well, let's add it and see if it gives us a boost. Gives us a slight boost. Not really worth it. Oh, right on, Chris. Damn, you're fast, bro. You're getting her cooking then, huh? That's great. That's good to hear that you got it done that fast. Gives me hope, man. Gives me hope. We could do HP collector too. Oh, where's luck and strike, actually? I think those were new. So she is fusion integration, right? No, dimension. Amp. And she doesn't crit, so that's good. Yeah, we can add that. That'll help with the dimension one. Because this one is actually straight up skill power, where the weapon one is going to be based off of her HP, so it won't be good for that. And then this one is skill power too for her massacre. So dimension is good, but I don't know if I can. Oh, it does fit. Nice. So with this one's HP, and I guess we're just there with the HP. Actually, there is a stronger HP if I do the other one. Hold on. See, duration was really important, but now HP is more important. So there's the HP amplification is almost twice as much as that. So we want to swap that. There we go. Now we're talking. And this is shield, which doesn't work for her. Defense, HP, and shield. So 2 shields on this sucks. That's waste. I don't know if we want to do Enlightened Mage anymore. I don't know if I do. Because that's only going to help with one of them. I think we might want the rate of fire one now. This was for explosive life. So if I'm not doing that right now, then we don't want that. Sorry for tinkering right now, but I want to get this rolling. Fire rate, this one. So on skill attack against an anti-void shield. Yes, we want fire rate because the ones with the HP. So that one, so that's a good one. So we don't want the sensor. We can take this one and then change it. So there's the 2 pieces, and then we can stay with skill power, but I'm sure there's something better. Range wouldn't be bad, and duration, that wouldn't be bad right there. Firebrand memory, if they got the HP values, we do. So there's a good one there. And how about the sensor? Oh, shield sucks, but it's only 1 wasted slot. And then we got range and duration, because our range is 300%. %. Skill cooldown wouldn't be bad either. Damn, I got a lot of these things I gotta delete. Duration right there would be good. Let's see if we got 2 defense ones. I mean 2 HP. No, so this one's, we'll stick with this one for now. Oh, God, but we don't have it. We want a different one without MP recovery. She doesn't have MP. That's better there, but this one's, see if we got a better one on that. Yeah, that's fast, bro, to have them all. There's also, did you get the daily like reward for that? By the way, I mean, there's some sort of reward in the login event that gives you one of her parts. Yeah, I don't have that piece. Cooldowns are pretty good. Because once we have our inversion, it's going to get better. We're just working on it. Ooh, let's take this one off and put that one on. So, oh, that one's not unlocked yet. We got work to do, folks. And this, what are you? Skill cooldown and dimension. Ooh, range would be good on that. Cooldown and range. There it is. Duration and range is what I meant. But that'll work too. Better. have so many parts. Like, there's so many in here, too. Reactors. I'll go non-attribute. Skill, duration, and cooldown. Oh, perfect. That's actually her combo. But the range is good, too. And the HP kill modifier is good for her, too. Okay, we'll stick with the one we got for now. Let me get a thing started here.
New research.
Crafting.
I'm listening.
Enhancement material. Heal. Go. Now let's go fight. Yeah, I guess it's like a fallback, huh? In case somebody's like really struggling. I used it for Harris. She was a bitch to farm for me. She took forever. And then I was like, luckily they have that. They had that reward. So it's a nice little mission, but I can tell you, it'll get old just like the rest of them. Because it's so fucking short. You could just cruise through it.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Gladly. That's a screen glitch. So I'm trying to integrate her number 2 and it doesn't feel worth it because it's weird pause. Oh, she clobbered me. I do not want to get stuck like that. Oops.
device up ahead. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Hello?
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals. Bike from here on out.
I feel like the boss, though. Yeah, I agree with you, Chris. They made this game, it's very casual, right? Mobility. It's all about mobility. As long as you're moving, you're alive.
Descendant. Massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
So no parts yet. All right. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove her mod. I want to try super senses. I don't know if I've ever tried that one. Actually, let's try that. Yeah, it's an interesting issue. It's hard and then it gets really easy. I think Warframe has that same issue. Where you're like, man, this is tough, and then as soon as you have your Warframe built out,
Initiating the underwater base search operation.
it becomes like super easy. They give you that power fantasy, that godly feeling, which is a good thing, you know, in a way. There's a balance there, though, isn't there?
Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation. Proceed with caution.
That pause bugs me. But I want to use all her skills, you know? That's how I play. I like to use the full kit.
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside.
Yeah, but after you use her life siphon, there's this little pause. Gotta make sure you got some real estate between you and the enemy there.
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
So thirsty. Let's do this, mommy. Mamita.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them. Detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
What do we got here?
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
Oops. Yeah, Fed, you do. It's kind of annoying, huh? The cinematic was good, though. There's the main cinematic, kind of like the climax piece. But yeah, it's annoying. I think it was like that last season, too, wasn't it?
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful. Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
We got 2 keys! 2! Okay, so now we need to check our other mod. And we got an inversion thing. Cool, cool. And we're gonna swap this to that. Some more range. Descendant module. Take up massive. And then... yeah, I want to try this, but my melee weapon isn't... I might have one that's built. Actually, now I think about it. This one's kind of built. Ugh. Well, let's try it. Fuck it. We die, right? Okay. Blood and iron. I'm excited. You'd probably want to change some other things on the build, especially the external components, but... God, it's been a minute since I've used swords, folks. So... we're just like pressing buttons, too. I'm like, not
initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant.
That is sick. So this is skill power. So you would want a completely different build for this. You wouldn't need all the HP. More skill power. I mean, HP is not bad for survivability, but okay, cool. Well, let's see what happens.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Oh, that is so sick. I don't know what the number 3 is doing. I gotta look as soon as I get a chance to breathe. I wish you could pause.
I will end.
God, that's a sick little effect. I want to make it good though.
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside.
Okay, let's read this. What is number 3 doing with this? Why? So what is it doing with us? When in a frenzied state, applies maximize lethality during which bullets are not consumed. So it's the same deal. Okay. Fires bullets mercilessly at targets. So we saw that already. And then this one is in non-frenzy state, reduces incoming damage. Using a melee weapon to attack or defeat enemies has a chance to drop spheres. So that's all that's doing. Granting power of life. So the sword just has... The melee weapon just gives you a greater chance. 50% chance. Wow, interesting. Oh, it won't let me change. Can I abort? No. God, why would we go all back to Albion? Seems like a major oversight. Why would you have to go all the way back to Albion?
Descendant,
We're in Axion
destroy
Plains.
the device up ahead.
So you're still using this. Yeah, we probably want the other sword, though. Hold on, guys. It's not built up, but we're going to try it. Wow, it's really strong, actually. I mean, this isn't even a skill setup, right? And I have no mods on this weapon. It's like bare bones. That's a cool animation. I'm glad they brought that in, the little gunslinger shit. Okay, you know what? I want to go back to... I'll be on it. Swap the build. It's been a minute since I've looked at putting together a sword build. And this one's a long ways from being peak. It's like literally just crafted it. But this sword you wouldn't really want to use because you I don't know, maybe if you balance out her skill power with her number 2, which is Life Siphon. But what I think all we need to do is go to the mod build. So this should work because it's all skill. And then swap out for Blood and Iron. And then that would work. Two-Face. And then there was an ultimate that works with Two-Face. No? Gonna make me read shit? Oh, I hate that. There's so many. There's one widespread, no. It says Two-Face when using Two-Face. Appreciate you, Meaty. Thanks for coming through. Now you're a Twitch homie. I'll be streaming Division 2 tonight. Actually, but this one's coming in good so far. Oh man, I'm never gonna be able to find this stupid thing. There's Domino Drive. This happens to me all the time where I'm sitting here just scrolling back and forth looking for this one fucking skill or mod. Fuck it. Yeah, totally, Meaty. This is one of the worst seasons too, actually, for the Division 2. It's just really, well, the companions aren't helping, right? The gear was all right, but no new missions or anything, of course. And then the companions being really kind of bland was like straw that broke the camel's back. I'm looking for the mod. There's a mod that pairs up with Two-Face. And it hurts my eyes to scroll through all these fucking mods all the time. I just don't remember what it's called. That's part of it. And then also, we need that skill power back, don't we? So let's swap in. Or we could run the melee set too. I've never run that. But I don't want to do that now. I'll just slap this together real quick. So this Two-Face, you either get skill power or range. Heads or tails, so it's chance based on which one you get. This is my first time actually using it, I think. What's the eagle bird? Oh, you mean the eagle bear? Haha. Yes.
Initiating the underwater
That's
research
good luck.
operation, Descendant.
You have good RNG, bro.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from
You should
the
be
front.
proud.
Neutralize them.
Oh, that's so cool. I'm dying though. I need to level up my sword. That would help. Ah. I don't know if I can do this with this sword not leveled. They make it really hard to quit a mission, by the way. You can't quit a mission because there's too many fucking enemies. So you have to like run away. And apparently go all the way back to Albion. Hate that. Stupid. Too many loading screens. Actually, let's do. I've been working on Frantic. All right, let's get moving.
Initiating the underwater base search operation.
Oh, can you? I didn't know that. Or maybe I did. Maybe I forgot. I don't know. Yeah, that's easier than doing that. What I just did, huh?
Neutralize them.
Thanks for reminding me of telling me. Whatever one it is. She's a fucking beast. What? Who the fuck shot me? This is good.
Security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside.
Watch your feet.
Don't get hit by that guy, huh?
Destroy the device up ahead. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Ah, those ice balls hurt. Especially when they launch like 300 of them at once. Like right there. There's a little bit of a desync going on. I died before it even hit me. Oh my god, what the fuck? I wonder if they're ever gonna figure that out. You know how when you die, they like spawn you right in the middle of all the enemies and then you just die again. It's like, oh, that's what teaches you for dying. One tap. You're kidding me. Yeah, you just sick. He makes the game pretty darn easy. The healing. They've been doing that with a lot with the Descendants. They're all kind of been vulnerable now. Oh, she won. What do you mean, the new area? You gotta go through the quest. It's annoying, yes. I agree, it's annoying. You gotta watch the whole quest. It's long, too. It should say Season 3, Episode 3 on the quest. I don't know, it took maybe 45 minutes or an hour, and I was kind of skipping around a lot. Skipping a lot. Yeah, you have to finish the story mission, that's right. And they didn't say that in the patch notes, so I also thought, oh, maybe they're not doing that this time. Yeah, it makes it slow.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Oh! Yeah, they can get you, because he's pretty tanky right there. They can clobber you.
This'll change the game.
It's kind of a cross between Axiom Planes and Breach Tracker.
Entrance security disarmed.
The way that this mission is designed.
Dead. More like this.
Oh, did you see Meaty that they buffed Eugen, by the way? Yeah, you got a buff. No, I actually have HP and shield. Because he's got good shields. Good shield healing. And why didn't I do that? I don't remember. I'd have to look at the build again. Let's take a look. Why didn't I do his? Because I think because I needed this space for crits and expansion and all this skill power. So we got extension, expansion, and we got emergency measures, duration, front lines, concentration.
multiple
But yeah,
Vulgus
I have done
approaching
that
from the
build.
front. Neutralize them.
I had that build, the one where the overshield or whatever it's called, something like that. I had that build for, what was it named? Deathstalker. God damn, those lasers hurt. Some of the reasons why we're dying is because we don't have our inversion reinforcement. We're missing some defense. Gotta build that up. They give you HP recovery, and you learn to lean on those stats. God damn. Because that shit's one-tapping us. And he's strong. See that? That's crazy. I'll have to look at what his stats are, but they're pretty high, I'm pretty sure. I know. I'm probably just not moving enough, too. That's really the trick with First Descendant. Even more than the build, it's just your movement. Supposed to hop, hop, hop like a bunny. You probably see a lot of streamers playing like this. They hop. I'm not a big fan, but it is meta. Because the enemies in this game, they lock on to a location, not you. Well, I guess it could be higher. 24,000. Oops. I thought we were done. Shit, that sucks. We want these to be tough though, so that's good that they brought some elements. That's what's hurting, is that ice shit mostly. Yeah, they do have a little bit of server desync issues, don't they? Okay, so what is this one here? Skill power. Shield is, yeah, we're actually pretty low. But this is the build I use for Breach Tracker, and he stays alive.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
Yeah. I had no health on Freyna because I was using that one mod where it depletes her resources, and that's including HP. So if you don't run any HP, then it won't deplete it. God damn, what the fuck?
Here comes a big one.
Fucking hate this. Locked on lasers. You see that shit? That's fucking nuts. All right, they want us to go even tankier than that, huh? Yeah, that Freyna build is crazy strong, but yeah, you're a glass cannon. I guess so is Enzo. I do kind of like playing them as glass cannons, though, because it kind of raises the challenge bar a little bit. Like, this girl, I mean, She's ridiculous. 64,000 defense, bro. 21,000 HP.
Initiating the underwater base
And
search
she builds a
operation,
shield,
Descendant.
right? She could still
Multiple
die,
Vulgus
but
approaching from the front. Neutralize them. Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside.
I gotta spam more than that. She requires you to spam a lot. I gotta stop switching descendants because you gotta build in that muscle memory on your patterns.
Destroy the device up ahead.
Stick with one for a minute.
Let's blast it to pieces.
That's right.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Edward Scissorhands, huh?
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
Yeah, I don't know if the inversion reinforcement's a good idea anymore. Because we build that, we use it as part of our builds now, so we rely on the stat. And then Descendant's like not the same at the beginning of every season, right? Significantly unenhanced. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, did it, Wood? About an hour and a half. It was. I skipped a little bit. Probably saved me that half hour, but yeah, I was a little irritated. Like, oh, the main cutscene was good though. Where you got to play Daya. That was cool. I like that they did that. Kind of funny that they put Daya in a mech suit. I'm not sure she needed one. Not the best boss there all by herself. The other mod is better for that. The boss is solo. The mobbing.
Great job, Descendant.
Give me something good, baby. You got the E-Blaster. E-Buster, that is. I think that's our second one, too. Let's look. Library. Yeah, so we got that, and we got that. All right, so just need those two pieces. Ooh, those frozen gas crystals are fucking accumulating slowly, bro. No, I've been kind of fucking. I was fucking around with Glaive for a while. That's slowing me down. I think maybe I got one part for her, two for the E-Blaster, E-Buster. There's a lot of work to do on Glaive. I gotta level up the sword. I think that iron and Blood and Iron is a pretty cool concept.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Got some rubber banding happening here.
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside.
Kind of the problem with the pretty easy and short mission thing is that, well, what are we gonna do once we get Daya? Is we might be tired. That's why they just need to come out with a legendary.
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead. Multiple Vulgus approaching.
So maybe time will fly.
Neutralize them.
We'll be in March already, huh? Cooldown back, baby.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
Stop it. Stop it with that stuff. Oh, I missed that.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
Oops. Blasphemous.
Descendant, massive energy signals detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Run out of. I like the idea of this boss, but she's a little too easy. Whoa, nice punch.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
Oh, that sucks, Meaty. I don't have all of that sword either for the same fucking reason, bro. That's when I decided to take a break. Because when they launched the swords, I was like, this is a horrible grind. Fuck this. It's like, I'm taking a break. And I hadn't taken a break before that. Before the sword patch. I'd been playing almost daily. Kill chain to target. That's good. That's a glade one right there. Okay, Descendant module. Sorry, preset. Let's try Serena. She makes everything easy though. But let's see. Yeah, the ancestor modules, dude. That's a good idea. They're such a scam, man. They're painful to collect. You have to be like really on it. I don't have the right weapons on her. Let me put on
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant.
where is her primary? Oh, I guess I got it up there. Put that there, and we need to keep leveling some of the stuff, like the shadow. Put that there. All right, that'll work.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
I forgot. I mean, they could at least drop some ammo. There we go. Okay, we gotta keep hitting our one or we're gonna run out of ammo again. Alright. Because we're gonna need a lot of it. Does it all. She can mob, she can boss. Oh, I might be running my team set. Which has passionate sponsor. Team members to sponsor.
Attendant, destroy the device up ahead.
Proceed with caution.
I don't know what that red shit is over my head. What is that red shit?
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
A fucking lawnmower.
Your hover bike from here on out.
I think I would most likely compare it to more like Warframe. Destiny, have you ever played Warframe? They actually got a lot of the concepts from this for this game from that.
Detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
However, this game does attract Destiny players. that. What's up with that?
Operation complete. Great job.
Give me something good. We're putting in work. 12 fucking crystals every roll. Jesus. My RNG isn't very good. Let's see what we got on her. Nothing. Nothing. Goose. A big goose egg. Goose. I think we need to go in group to go faster, sadly. Okay. What? Overstuffed? It didn't like you on that one, huh? Okay, let's see if we can go straight into this mission. Enter operation. Yeah, you're right. That was easier. Good job, Meaty. I guess that's why I keep sending this back to Albion, because you can do that. Now that's kind of making sense. You know, I've never played Destiny 2. Reaper was just saying the other day, who often is only on Twitch. He's a Division 2 guy, but that he just started Destiny 2 recently. I was like, how does that feel?
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Epic is one of my favorite dudes. The original tower.
Exit security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside.
Servers are a little shaky, I gotta say. They're a little shaky. They always have been out here in Axiom Plains.
Destroy the device up ahead.
They all got shaky once Freyna was introduced to the game a long time ago.
You need to use your hoverbike from here on out.
I like that turn that they provided.
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Where can you go? Oh, we just froze, bro. Oh, that's fucking lame. That's lame, bro. We broke it with Lepic. See all those effects, visual effects, fucking break the game. Lame-o! Let's try again. But I've actually been meaning to change that mod. I want to do the grenade one now for this easier. Or let's see, Grenader's resolution. No, Transcendent, not the ancestor. The increased efficiency. No. Explosive strike. I don't think I need to do anything else. That way I won't use the fourth one. This fourth skill that apparently it's too much animation. Yeah, that issue's been around for a long fucking time though. I'm surprised they haven't ultimately resolved it. It's a big deal. That's why they abandoned the last gen games. Hey, who's anybody following along with the Toxic Commando
Initiating
game?
the underwater base search operation, Descendant.
That John Carpenter game?
Approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
It's rubber banding too. The servers are rubber banding. Probably a lot more people are playing now. Fucking stuff. Log out, you nincompoops. I think there's ways to get your grenades back too. I haven't used this in a while. I think like if you shoot something like that. Yeah, you get your grenades back.
Inside.
Let's read that first skill. Let's see. Throwing grenades are replenished every time a certain amount of bullets are used. Okay.
Descendant,
so shooting.
Destroy the device up ahead.
So grenades back.
Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
No.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
Yeah, Max. I think. I mean, it doesn't look like it's gonna be like, you know, super innovative or anything like that, but it seems fun. You know what I mean? Like entertaining. And I like the humor behind it. And the graphics look great. People who've tested it, I've noticed, are just saying, like, you know, it's a game. It's fun, you know, it's a game. Like, nothing bad, nothing good to say about it. The question is, how much is it going to be? Have you heard anything about cost? I haven't been playing that close attention. It'd be nice if it was on Xbox Game Pass. Where is it? That's so goddamn accurate.
From here on out.
I feel like we're missing them. Yeah, so it's gonna. I mean, I'll play it if it comes out. I don't like games that don't have end game. Like, honestly, because playing a game's a big investment, even if it's just a campaign for 40 hours or whatever. That's a big investment for me. I want forever games. Games that like I like Arc Raiders because they got a 10-year plan, you know? Like, I'm really digging Arc Raiders. It's such a good game. It's not absolutely perfect. There needs to be more end-game content for PvE, which they're bringing. It's coming in April, though. But tons of fun, that game. I need some help, bro. I get hit by one of those fucking rockets. What are those things? Little mines? Wrong weapon on for that. Oh, the amount of ice crystals you get is fucking weak, bro. The mobs for melee, the mods for melee, noob, you know what? The easiest thing is just to farm just mods. You're gonna get mods anyways, right? So Axion is a good place to get everything. Sigma is gonna help you there too, those kind of missions. Instead of doing like the individual dungeons, because you're not gonna get the quantity as you would in those kind of like open-esque type worlds. So I would go to Axion, Plains, and Sigma for that type of stuff. And check this, you're just going to get a bunch of shit mods and great mods, shit mods and great mods. Just go to that dude, and then merge your mods. Just keep merging them, and you'll eventually get everything. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? I know I could just show you. I got to go back there anyways. Because farming for specific mods is a real drag, bro. It's a drag. I don't do it. I haven't done it in a long time. So when they come out with new mods, I just go in and merge all of my mods. And so your duplicates, of course, not ones you actually need. So you're just getting all these junk mods and great mods and crap mods. And so I just go in here to this guy and I just merge them. So just play those areas that give you lots of loot.
Welcome to the modules lab.
And so you do the combine option here. So, like for example, but first I go to what I'm looking for. You want to work from the top and go down. Go from the top and down. So like the highest rarity to the lowest rarity. So if I go to the library and then I go to modules and then I just go to not owned to see what I'm missing. And then you got to go over here. So you're looking for a melee weapon one. So it looks like I have some purple. So I need execution and fire conductor. Okay, and then for descendants, so you would click this for what you're looking for. But what I'm looking for are these guys. So I want these ones, right? Okay, so I need descendant ones and I need them to be yellow.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
So we go to combine. I change this to gold. And mod class, I don't think you really have to fuck with this. I don't think it's really gonna matter here for this part. So I'd say, I just did this exercise, so I don't have that many duplicates. I was doing this the other day. But these, so I said, I clicked that button that said, so it should show them, view all duplicate modules. So I hold that. And so these are my duplicates, and then I say select all, and then I combine, and then from there it's just RNG. And so you're gonna have just hundreds of these, right? Hundreds of mods, and then you go down to your purple. So when you combine purple, it has a chance to give you a gold one. When you combine blue, it has a chance of giving you a purple one. So if we go select all, combine, as you can see, it gave me a purple one. So I got a bunch of blues, of course, and then I got 2 purple ones. So purple has a chance to give you some gold, blue has a chance to give you purple, so on and so forth. Gold will get you some transcendence also. Anyways, so I just do that because it sucks farming mods. Otherwise, you might get lucky and get it anyways, the one you're looking for, while you're just farming mods in general. So for him, we want MP. Skill cost isn't bad either. So let's do this. And then inversion reinforcement. Oops, and then we need to save this progress somewhere. Save card settings. Let's go to Freyna, let's load, and then we'll go back into group mode. Marathon's coming out too in March. I mean, I'm probably gonna take a back seat on that just because things cost money. It looks good though. I think I'd like it. And with that one, it's also an energy thing because new weapon systems, new
Initiating the underwater
modules and skill trees. You got to learn all that shit. It takes a while to learn a new game with intricate details, right? In games like Marathon, they're big, they're massive. They're complex. It took a while to master even arc raiders. From the basics of it, it's not complex. You're like, okay, there's bad guys, you gotta kill them. You gotta survive, you gotta farm shit. But the part that you learn is like, okay, what's valuable, what's not? Where do I get these valuable things? And you got to become a master farmer. Is basically what you are, a master scrapper.
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
Fun. Once you get it all worked out, you're like, super fun. The whole process is fun, but it is a lot of energy.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them. We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals. Watch your feet.
Oh, the servers are fucked, bro. Look at her locked onto me right there.
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine.
Ah! I couldn't move. I'm good. Pick myself up.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
All of us went down right there. They hit really hard. I mean, I want the challenge, but I don't really like that. It doesn't feel right. They're just like one hit. Basically, it's just like don't get hit. It's like, well, why do I have all this armor if the whole idea is just don't get hit? Because if you get hit, you're gonna die, no matter how much armor you have.
Be careful.
I mean, some Descendants can take it because they're ultimate tank. They're really tanky, right? But like we should try Eugen in here. Fuck. God damn. Look at the whole team is down, bro. Except for Serena, of course, or Harris. The tank. Oh my god.
Thanks, Haley.
Ugh.
Watch your feet. Don't look at me like that. I'm fine.
Operation complete.
Whoa.
Reach out to Descendant.
That was kind of painful. I got her set up as a glass cannon, so. Look, I got a diet code. Finally, I got a part. Who did I say I wanted to try a second ago? Oh, Eugen. Yeah. They just gave him a buff. Let's see what that's about. Are you talking about where they can throw the sword and it creates a vortex? Well, one is if they have the Battle Pass mod or a skin, it'll look different because it gives it like a different color animation and stuff like that. But
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple focus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
otherwise, yeah, you can send your sword out, you can throw it. It'll create a hypernova vortex thing. And then when you retrieve it, it'll cause an explosion where it was and then get back into your hand.
Exit security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside.
But yeah, some people have a skin on it that makes it look a little different, but it's the same thing.
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Why is she teleporting? Weird.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
Oh, that might be what you're seeing there. The red shit on the ground. Yeah, I think that's what you're seeing. It does look different. That's definitely his skin.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
It must be new because I don't remember seeing that before today, but I do play solo a lot.
Descendant. Massive energy signal.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Inside the laboratory.
It's a great game.
Be careful.
Super fun. I've been playing it for over a year. And I have taken breaks because the devs do have a cadence issue with how they release content. It can be a little bit repetitive. But it's a great game. They're working it out. They're aware of the issue.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
Yeah, that might be in the battle pass. I haven't looked at the battle pass, the red one, because it looks Dia-esque. Let's see what we got here. Anything good? Chill. Yeah, we got Dia's exclusive. Right on. Chill brand. That's for 1v1 thing. Bosses. Not my fave, but... You're not a little bit of carry. You're a whole lot of carry. They put this game on Game Pass, too, by the way. Just did that.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution. We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
Perfect timing, lady.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out. Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Dropping the heat, huh?
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
Focus on expansion. I need Daya. Should we try now? I'm gonna run Blair in a minute. Fuck it, let's try it. Oh, don't have the space. Okay, let's try her. A little telekinesis. We've already been going for 4.5 hours.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Okay, new mechanics. God damn, they hit hard. It's like, don't think we come in here with us a fucking tank.
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside. Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
Oh yeah, we should come in here with Haley. I gotta get Haley.
You're in my
Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution. We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
Lawnmower came by. Wow, we're getting rubber banded all over the place.
From here on out.
Inez, are you alright?
Inez. I've always liked that name, Inez, actually. In Isla.
Massive
Like the name
energy signals
Isla,
detected
too.
inside the laboratory. Be careful.
God damn.
Like this. No. Requesting support.
Run! Here come the bombardment. Suction cups.
Prepared for herbal timing.
Yeah.
Great job, Descendant.
Get her down. Got another E-Buster part. All right, let's see who else we can run in here. And we did him, did all of them. I think we've done this whole front page except for Sharon. Ooh, yeah. The comeback kid.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Assault turret activated. This is the AC binder. Summoning turret. Assault.
I gotta look at his package. They made some changes recently to him. I think you're supposed to use more of your weapon, your primary weapon.
Medical turret activated. Turret engaged. Activating trap.
They made a synergy.
Operating assault.
Yeah, in order to get that hypernova effect or that blue circle that you're talking about, you gotta aim. If you haven't tried aim, you gotta aim. Use your aim button.
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
Yeah. In this case, it's a blue field with the sword in it, and it's spinning, right? I'm sure there's different color packages. You gotta aim. No, that sounds weird, but that's what it is. That's how you get that ability. You gotta aim and then it'll throw it. There it is right there, see? And then it explodes if you recall it. If I have it, can I switch weapons in the middle of a fight? No. This is weird, you should be able to.
Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation. Proceed with caution.
Turret engaged. Operating assault
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
Summoning turret.
here on out.
Ah, he's sucking me in.
Assault turret activated. Operating assault turret engaged.
Beginning introduction.
Summoning assault. Battle. Now.
Beginning intersection.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
Give me something good, baby. Come on, baby. Do it. Do it. Ah. Take a yellow field, huh? Oh, it's Haley we gotta try next. That's right. That's right.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Assault turret activated.
Security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside.
Operating assault turret. Come at me. This is the
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
operating assault Come at me. turret. Come at me. Reactivation sequence. Shield turret engaged. Assault turret activated.
But every time I go next to an MP orb, it disappears. I fucking hate that. See that? I just walk right on it. Keeps happening. It's like forces you to run out of MP for no fucking reason.
From here on out.
No Daya yet. Might have at least one part. I know I have at least one part. Do I have two? I don't know. But it's the material farming that you really got to grind for. You know what I mean? Like these ice crystal things.
Operating assault.
Job, Descendant.
Oh, and I don't buy Descendants. No, I have to do the grind. Otherwise, there wouldn't be anything to do. Where's my Haley? I don't have enough storage space. I haven't done Blair. Can I run Blair? Annoying. Let's go back to her. She's a little. Actually, let's do him. No, you know what? Let's do him. Ah, too late. Wow, I'm just reading the blog post that Arc Raiders put out for the next expedition. You can get up to 85 points now. It's pretty cool. It's a little confusing. All you need is 3 million coin instead of 5 million like last time. I got 15 million, so we're good. Okay, let's clean up our stash and figure out what's going on here. All these junk things, I just get tired of deleting them. The filter doesn't catch everything. I need to update my filter though. I'm just so surprised in the quantity of junk that they can deliver. It's like so many unusable parts. It's incredible. It's like, really? And no good things? What up, Grumps? What were we gonna try? Oh, Haley. Let's see if we can bring her in here. You know, I want to try her camouflage one. Her active camouflage thing. I think that looks pretty cool. It's definitely a different way of playing. Hey, Grumpy, I was just talking about the new expedition bonuses were released. So you only need 3 million this time. And then you can get up to 85 total skill points now, which is pretty tight. You'll have 24 stash spaces, totally worth it. Because I feel that additional 12, I feel the benefits from that. 24 is going to be great. And then you get a 70% repair value increase, which I love. And then the XP boost goes to 10%.
Initiating the underwater base search operation.
I think I'm going to do it again. I think it's worth
Multiple
it.
Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Crazy to say. It's definitely a journey. It's been a minute since I've used their combos, so
armed. Descendant, proceed inside.
Yeah, I like Jason Blueprints too. And also, you know, it's gonna be until we got until April before we get that new content. But I like the idea of having more skill tree things to take advantage of. You know, there's some that I don't quite take advantage of. That could be cool. Especially like when you're crawling. Yeah, the blueprints aren't that hard. There's a few of them that are, though.
Proceed with caution.
The Tempest is hard. I did get 2 of them, but not that I even fucking use it. I don't even use it, but you know, gotta have it. I basically use the legendary weapons and the anvil mostly. You know what weapon I like? Surprisingly, that's first of all, I don't like using the rare weapons, the blue class, because the parts are annoying. Like, it's actually easier for me to craft a legendary weapon than it is to craft a blue weapon or a rare weapon because of the content that I play. Like, I take on the bosses all the time, so getting those parts are like no problem. And the ammo's basically free because, you know, the harvester. Anyways, that being said, you know what weapon I actually like is the Osprey. It's kind of fun to use. Take out the flying arc. Level it up and find a comfy spot. Just pick off some wings from some flies, you know?
Massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory.
Yeah, but I'm excited for, you know, the new enemy archetypes that they're going to be bringing to the game, too. That's going to be cool. I like what they have in store. I just wish it was a little bit sooner than April for the big stuff. But another boss is going to be awesome. That's exactly what the game needs. We need more boss fights, because that's sort of end game for us.
Shield at 0%.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
But I find that Stella Montis is like the ultimate farm. You know, all those, the new augments I ended up getting from there. Yeah, I like the Renegade too. I just don't end up using any of the blue weapons, you know. I notice a lot of people will even bring those to boss fights. I was using the Safekeeper augment for a while, and in the end, I don't think I like it. I mean, I like that you can put a heavy shield on, so what I'll do is I'll put on a medium shield until I get to the boss, you know, just like for running, so I'm faster, and then when I get to the boss, I'll swap shields, and then I'll take my legendary out of my safe pocket. But when you go down, you know, you bleed out, and sometimes you have jackasses that don't bring defibrillators to a boss fight. And so And that fucking sucks. Where the survivor, I can crawl out, you know?
Proceed with caution.
And that's a big deal. That's a big deal. Medium shields, you can crawl out and you got 3 safe pockets. I mean, I'll take that. It ends up being better. And depending on your account, obviously, how you play, it does suck to lose a legendary weapon, but they're not rare. I got, you know, my stash literally, like no joke, I probably have 50 in my stash. And I'm never gonna lose that many, right? So it's just like, well, you might as well not insure your gun. The other materials end up being more valuable usually, right? Like utility things. Like the last thing I want to do is craft a snap hook. Like I never craft snap hooks, and I have like, you know, because you just find them, right? You just find them, or you get them as a reward. But you get enough where it's like you never end up crafting them. You don't lose them fast enough. Yeah, that'd be cool. Speed would be sick. Oops, I didn't do that.
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
Haley's pretty good in here, actually. Just like Eugen. It's because she doesn't have to ADS. She's fast. Oh. Kind of knew that was going to happen. Oh, the servers are really bad, bro. Like, I don't even know what's going on.
Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Taking forever to spawn.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals. You need to use your hover bike from here on out. Massive energy
Yeah,
signal detected
I need a million of
inside
those
the
frozen
laboratory.
thingies too.
Be careful.
They only give you 12 at a time, man. It's like, oh, it's gonna be here forever, bro. Same old shit. Same old shit. It is what it is. I'm not surprised, so I'm not disappointed. You know what I mean? She plays like Harris a lot. She definitely plays like Harris. She feels a lot like her.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
Give me that part. Give me that part. Oh, man. I mean, I'm getting shitty loot. I mean, that's nothing burger, bro. That's nothing burger. Yeah. But, you know, I like to get her on day one. I wish I could get her on day one. So when is this new one gonna kick in? This new expedition? Did they give us a hard date here?
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Departure will take place on the 1st March. All right, we got a month. Plenty of time. And then you get leveled up for the new April content. That'll be perfect. By the time, I mean, I did most of it in like a day. Maybe it took me 2-3 days to get all my skill points. But the benches I basically have done in a day. You're just good at the game now, you know? You know where to go, what to grab, what to avoid. So redoing your benches is just no biggie.
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
Fast.
Multiple Vulgus approaching.
Is that a glay in here? It
Neutralize
looks like
them.
it might be a glay. Or is it a Freyna? It's a Freyna. I haven't seen anybody use glay yet today. Seems fun. She looked more fun in the demonstration. I wish she left little ice trails too, like Fiesta. She needs something like that.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
They did a better job for the design of this. I mean, it is a beautiful looking, interesting looking vessel.
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful. job.
Ooh, we got something. I think it was a key. A big key boost. Goes cha-ching. We got 20. 6, 7. Toxic dimension. I think we're gonna need those. Yeah, totally gonna be AIDS. Super AIDS. You can do Sigma Sector too, I guess. I don't know if Sigma Sector is dropping the materials though, but the parts for Dia it is. We'll have to look at that. This one.
Initiating the underwater base search
Acquisition
operation,
info.
Descendant.
Yeah, you get these from Sigma too.
Multiple
so that's good.
Vulgus approaching from the front.
Not that Sigma
Visualize
Sector is much fun either. I'd be happy if they did it in the breach.
Exit security disarmed. Descendant, lead inside.
I mean, I'm already in beta mode with this mission. Just press some buttons.
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead. Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Shield at 0%.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
Alright, we got another die apart. Might be able to start cooking that one. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. Not that it really matters, but so we're all gonna be ready at the same time. So we got 1, 2. We need 2. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
God, that eye shit hurts.
Proceed inside.
Everybody. Oh no, somebody brought Baldy in here. We're gonna use that stupid water cannon.
Destroy the device up ahead. Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Do your thing, Haley.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
Back, lawnmower.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out. Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
I didn't make it. God, I'm like teleporting and shit.
This is Haley. I need backup. Resistance here is strong.
Don't mind my leather pants.
Operation complete. Great job.
Give me that part. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that nut. There it is. It delivered. That's the trick to it. You got to say, give me that. Give me that. Give me that nut. And it'll deliver. All right, now we only need one more. Give me that nut. Give me that nut.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Vulgus.
Oh, great. There's a guy in fucking boarding shorts out here.
Proceed with caution.
Dipshit. I hate the restored relic too. So many people crutch that thing. Such a crutch in the game. They just hop around launching rockets. They're not even aiming. Just clears the whole fucking field. Such a crutch. Lame.
Send it. Destroy the device up ahead.
Game's not that hard.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
But they want to be on the leaderboard. If you want to be on the leaderboard, you got to do cheese bullshit. Because it's really cool to be on the leaderboard. Oh, there's a restored relic right there. Speaking of which, see what I'm saying? Just standing up here, restored relic and shit. That's the old school Glaze stuff, and I never did it. Never was a fan. It looks like a stupid, boring way to play. Let me just stand in one spot and hit my fucking rocket launch everywhere. I don't know. I mean, everything in this game is somewhat easy, but... you don't even have to aim it.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus.
You can point at the sky, and then those bullets will find their way. Yeah, no leaderboards for me either. I'm just not that sweaty. Gamer. Not that guy. Not that kind of guy. I like girls. Just kidding. But seriously, I like girls. There's always been a fine balance between, you know, girls, girlfriends, and video games. You know what I mean?
your hover bike from here on out.
Right on, Ultimate Luna. She's a grind. She's pretty powerful, indeed. Her ultimate one. Try merging, man. That's the way. Merging for mods. We were just talking about that earlier. Damn, she landed on me. Grinding for mods sucks, man. It's just like, feels like it's never gonna happen. Oh, damn it.
I need backup at these coordinates.
One of my girls. They call that a waifu. You know what they call that? I don't know. I'm not all up in this hip millennial Gen Z talk. Oh, god damn. I just got up. Let me just cut myself. Fuck this shit. She sucked me out. Lollygagging her hair. When I was growing up, girls didn't play video games. And it's not an age thing, right? It's just like girls eventually came around. Which is just weird. I don't know what the fuck, right? What the fuck? Because girls my age now play games. So obviously, you know, but back then they didn't? What's that about? What is this? Progress? What do you call it? Progressive? I don't know how that, what the fuck? You don't think Haley does good in this mission? I don't die very much. I was feeling like she was doing really good. But yeah, I mean, where others, because you don't have to stop and point your gun, and that gets you that can get you killed because these enemies are one-tapping, man. I mean, I'm coming in here with like 25 million and they're one-tapping. It was like, what the fuck? But once we get this all leveled out, it'll be better. Let's see who else we got. I think I've used them all, really. Let's do Freyna again. Because she's very nice.
Inversion energy amplification.
Ah, fucking timer. You're not using the laundry bomb, are you? Oh, you're using Luna. I was thinking of Volley. Yeah, I hate that laundry bomb. It irritates me when people use it. Like, we can't see anything. I've been going through all of them. You know, I've been cycling through all of them. And group play, I mean, definitely the tankier the better in this game mode because you get one shot with those ice balls, and then there's the lightning guys. Daya in the middle. It's a little, it's not progressive damage. It's just, it's like, which kind of makes it stupid, to be honest with you. I don't like it. And I'm up for the challenge. I want hard content, but
Multiple Volga signals detected in operation zone.
but one-shotting through, you know, 25 million HP, that's just not it, you know. It's just like, it makes you feel like why am I even running armor? You know, if they just get one shot right through it, might as well not have armor. Now, where's my HP? These fucking orbs that disappear, the disappearing orbs.
Seat inside.
Yeah, but some are easier than others. Like,
Destroy the
Eugen's
device
pretty
up ahead.
fucking easy in here.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
What's with the little chime every time I shoot my skill? Ching ching. You hear that? New sound effect?
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
I mean, what would really trip you out is here. Look at how much armor I have on her. Only 4 million. That's fucking glassy shit right there, bro. So it kind of comes down with to your team a little bit, right? How well everybody's playing together. If anybody's AFK, leave me out there. But yeah, a lot of people are probably going to be going down because everybody's not used to having no inversion reinforcement defense. And our cooldowns are all
You need to
off.
use your hover bike from here on out.
But Luna, for example, I don't think Luna has cooldown really, right? So she avoids that. It's nice. That's a luxury.
Descendant. Massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't. And take a break eventually. God, it's getting teleported across the map. Ah! The hell killed me? Nothing. A wet fart. I just killed myself. I'm good, I'm good.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
Did I get a nothing burger? A nothing burger. So I'm guessing the weapon, I'm guessing the weapons require the same fucking materials. Who's with me? Yeah, I usually solo this crap too, but it was taking too long. Because of the one tapping thing. They're hitting pretty hard. You can find that one Descendant that'll coast through it though. I wasn't doing that. I was fucking around. But I was tinkering with Glaive for a while too. That was slowing me the hell down. Let's look at this battle pass. Anything good in here? I like that hair. That's cool. There's a weapon. Guess we'll claim that. Start leveling it. Another weapon. Ain't. Something random. What was this box? Resources. did all right. I don't know if there's anything in here making me want to buy the premium though. How much is the premium upgrade? 20 bucks again? It's expensive. Should be 10. Is it 10 or 20? I'll look later. I was gonna go in here and start crafting shit.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Yeah, that's a lot of frozen pieces, huh? It's the same thing. It's not a surprise. It's just whatever. What up? What up, the Lost Descendant? I think it's pretty good. It's as expected. The servers are kind of fucked up, so I'm rubber banding all over the place. And there's desync, but you know, they give the story was, you know, you got to watch the story, you do the whole quest to unlock the new mission. It's kind of a bummer, but we've seen that before. They give you a preview. You get to actually use Daya for a minute, and that was cool as part of the story. And the cinematic, the final cinematic was really cool too. And the dungeon is good. It's a good dungeon. It's one of the better ones, but you know, it's short. You whip through it. It's routine. It becomes very routine, just like all of them. But it's good, you know. But it's just that formula. It's the same old formula, you know. Short mission, heavy grind. That's what we got here. Same old thing, you know what I mean? So the parts are dropping at a reasonable pace to get all of Daya's parts, but the materials are just ridiculous. It's the same shit. Like, I'm not even gonna fucking complain about it because I'm tired of complaining about it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, oh god, they haven't learned their lesson. They know, but by now they know, and they're sticking with it. So you need 125 of these crystals times 3, and then on top of that, the fucking weapons, the new weapons require the same material. And there's 2 new weapons. So it's just like, that's a lot of, so you might get all the parts you need, but you're going to be in there for a while getting those frozen gas crystals. Same shit, right? We saw that with Harris. We saw that with Nell. We saw that with everybody. The swords, you know, it's always been like that. And it's just like, it just gets exhausting after so many years. It's like, really? It's like, it's so grindy. Just, you know. And I think there's like probably some lottery tickets, right, where you get these big drops from time to time, and the daily login event is going to help out too. But for people that like to actually play the game, these login events aren't that helpful because you usually get ahead of it, right? So where are we here? So you get 25 here, 25 here. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm on day 9 and I need these 25, I probably will for the weapons. But, so these are probably filling on the weapons. But for Daya, we're going to have to hard grind it out, you know. And then you get these Daya parts. But, I mean, if I'm on day 11 and I don't have Daya parts, shoot me, right? So this is a waste. So this is all I'm going to get is gold out of these. They should have pushed these up earlier. You know, this should be like day 3. Day 11's bullshit. I mean, who's going to take 14 days to farm out Daya? You know what I mean? 2 weeks. I guess people. People with lives. I don't have life. And then there's this. Is this going to give us anything? No, this is just basic shit. Nice, but nothing to really help us out. Red Justice weapon skin. The Inez cleaning skin. I thought I saw somebody running around with that already. Earlier. Yeah, I would lost. I mean, I played like almost daily, very regularly, up until they released the Supernova, I think, or the swords, the first sword drop, which might have been the Shadow. And then the Shadow was just so fucking grindy, and it was in the Void Vessel, and that mission kind of sucked. You know, it's just like, I'm just not gonna do this. I was so excited for the swords too. Since like they originally announced swords way back when, I was like, I'm hanging in there for the fucking swords, because this game with swords would be sick. You know. And they're still a work in progress. But at that point, I started taking a break when they dropped the swords, because I was just like, oh, the grind. I was like, I'm not gonna go do the Void Vessel a bazillion times so that I can get a sword that's just like mediocre. You know, I was like, that sucks. That sucks. I was like, I'm just tired of getting tired of playing the same mission. Does that make sense? I'm tired of getting sick and tired of a mission. You know, I was just like, it just ruins the game. They get to play the same mission a bazillion times, and we keep giving that feedback, and they keep delivering the same formula. You know, it's just because every season or every drop is a one mission simulator. You play one mission for that whole month or 3 months until the next one, right? And then that last one's trash. You never want to go back there. Like, I don't want to go to any of those missions anymore. You know what I'm talking about? Like, Forbidden Sanctuary and Supermassive Receptor. I mean, they were okay. I never want to go back there again, though. You know what I mean? Played them enough. You know. Action Planes is okay. I do like, but you know, this is a problem they're working on, and so I you know, I'm done complaining. You know, it's worth mentioning in my follow-up videos, but I'm not going to complain about it in depth. It's been said. But this new one here, like, they need more stuff like breach tracking. I mean, breach tracking is a step in the right direction. And this mission's good. Like, it's a good mission. It's a beautiful design. The design of it is nice. Like, it's actually good looking in there. It's still a lot of gray steel, you know, metal, stone-like rooms, you know, like they have always had, but they added a lot of like lighting elements and like details that make it stand out a little bit more as a nice mission, this new base. So it's not so ugly, which it's really nice. That's really nice. So, and it's not like it's, I mean, I think what we gotta just like admit to ourselves is that this game is super casual, and we're always expecting it not. I'm always expecting it not to be, you know. So, like, this mission is just not hard. Are you gonna die? Yes, but I think that's an enemy balance thing. I've been playing this game long enough to know that it's not supposed to be that way. You know what I mean? Like, they want it to be difficult. They want to elevate the bar. It's just, but the whole enemy tracking you perfectly and one-tapping you with these range weapons is, it's a little bad. But at the same time, it's hard to truly gauge it because we don't have our inversion reinforcement. So once we have that, then, you know, we're up to snuff, because that's where our defense comes from. A lot of defense comes from that, you know. But people are dropping a lot throughout this with really good descendants, you know, so including myself, where it's just like, I'm sitting here and just like, I just got one tapped. I'm running 24 million. Is it 24 million, right? 24,000, 24 million. I can't remember. A big armor number. She's a glass cannon, so not her, but other ones. I've gone through almost the entire roster that I have here. Anyways, yeah, so I'm having fun, though, and I was really looking forward to this patch. I'm looking forward to Daya. The weapons look cool. So I'm gonna be entertained for a month. You know, and so where I stand with this game is it's like, I love this game. It's a great game. I just want more. More missions, you know, longer missions. I want more out of my missions, you know, instead of it just being about the grind. It's about the grind. The only reason why we're doing this mission is so we can get the parts, right? And so once we get all the parts, what do? We do the next, I want the next mission. That's what we do. You know, and so that's the problem with the game, but they're fixing that gameplay loop. It's going to take all of 2026 to get through it and make strides. But they are introducing new types of game modes. There's going to be a roguelike game mode. They got a basically an infinite horde mode coming. That one's going to come in, what is it? The beta in April, the launch in May. They're also bringing a new type of boss fight. So that'll be cool. Just some other things that they mentioned too. So, new difficulty dungeons, you know. So yeah, I think the game is going to be more interesting, more variety. They're working on it, you know. It's just snail's pace. So, for the record, everybody's a glass cannon. Yeah. Well, I don't know. There's a couple that stand out as they're very hard to die, though, right? Eugen's pretty hard to die. Serena's really hard to die. Harris is pretty hard to die. But, yeah, everybody else is kind of a glass cannon. I haven't used Ajax. I got to get around to him. But I don't want to buy another character slot. Are we going to get a character slot this weekend, you think? I hope so. I mean, it's a whole 32 pesos. Anyways, everybody, I'm going to take a break. I got to get some breakfast, lunch in my belly. So I'll catch up with you guys later tonight. We'll do some more. Peace out.